Shortly, it will. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Corner kick played in. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Brennan Johnson. Beautifully weighted ball. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man... And an opening! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Mikola Shaparenko. And Palace have the ball again. Sarr. Oh, disappointing end to that. Guerrero. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Yarmolenko. Well, they have the ball once more. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now sending it in. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. Well, a touch too heavy there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Went in strongly, decisively. Running with confidence. A real opening now. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Adam Wharton. Daichi Kamada. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising possession, this. Has a go! Oh, fine stop. Played over. A long way out. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that is going to be... So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mykola Shaparenko. It did look on for them, but not to be. Distributing it well. Guerrero. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Guerrero. And a timely intervention. Interesting pass. He's in here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And cutting it out. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Ismail Assar. Oh, great attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Danger building. Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Effective press. Mykola Shaparenko. Well-timed tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. Incisive pass. Can he finish? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Could still be dangerous. Well, they could break at pace. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity! Oh, reacted so quickly! Played over. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Really good build-up, but chance to finish. Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Kamada. Now with Mateta. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Retaining possession proving difficult. Wharton.
Well, Palace have certainly bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Excellent defending. Johnson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. as football. Hello everyone, great to have you with us and welcome to the Meva Arena. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Solid punch. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. How could he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Wharton. Plenty of support here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Ismail Assar. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He might yet finish. Oh, superb tackle. Ismail Assar. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And cleared behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. To put them ahead. And surely. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Tyrick Mitchell. Adam Wharton. Sarr in possession. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Yeremy. Intercepted at the right time. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Silas. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And roaming free here. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Kamada. Sarr in possession. And he did well to cut it out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And so the first half has come to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? An effective challenge. Difficult to stop him. Who can he pick out? Nicely cut out.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Johnson. And quick thinking defensively. And pressing from the front. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
High quality defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Daichi Kamada. Trying to open them up. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Spot on with that tackle. That's a good-looking pass. No, high-quality defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, big moment! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, it might be! And beyond the last defender, offside. Brennan Johnson. Bit sloppy there. And support available. And cutting inside. Can he score? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Attacking possibilities for Palace. And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Philip Mwene. Very effective pass. There to take it away. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? He's in behind. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nicely cut out. And a clear foul. And they're not out of the woods. Of high profile. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good...
Trying his luck. Excellent block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And quick thinking defensively. The concession of a corner here. Delivering it. Silas. And space to run into. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent idea. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And the lead beckons. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space for them here on the flank. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Becker. Well, the cross could help them. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And intercepting it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put it away? And a nick there. Corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the equaliser? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Pressure is on. That is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brilliant pass. Could be in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An effective challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he's driving his team forward. Magnificent defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. They must clear their lines quickly. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real chance. And it's there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Becker. Amiri. Well, nicely cut out. Can they create something from here? Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And defensive play to be applauded. Good piece of closing down. And the chance slips away. And striking it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, good-looking run. Not the pass he had in mind. That's a good-looking ball. Just nicked on the way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Strong but fair tackle. And veering in field. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And scope to attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And that will be all. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Fiorentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Manor Solomon. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, showing really good width here. And flying forwards here. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that was well read.
Real chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Nicely cut out. Could pull one back here. Oh, great defending. Now, options are plenty. Could pull one back here. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And this to reduce the deficit. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Well, 2-1 it is here. A very timely interception. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Nicely regaining possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, let's see about the cross. Not the most confident clearance. Committed challenge. And he has options available. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Just cutting off the supply. And to reduce the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Gudmundsson. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And they keep it moving. Very timely defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And a good intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Possible chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Manor Solomon. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Will it happen for them? Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to keep the ball. In a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Able to skip past his man. Can he play it in? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Takes aim. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And the pass deftly cut out. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final. as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson.
Big moment here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, good idea. Still possibilities. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And Fiorentina regaining possession. The verdict is offside here. So a goal kick here. Good tackle. Might be onto something. Will it go in? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yarmolenko. Could be. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Manor Solomon. Giving it a go, and that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Moise Keane, real chance. And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And he did well to cut it out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Takes on the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mikhail Yonok. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Now a decent position. Magnificent shot. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Opportunity it is. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, genuine chance. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Gozens. Gudmundsson. Might work out. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. This looks more than decent. So near, but wide. And credit due, a good intervention. Albert Gudmundsson. And Keane. Good idea. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mikola Shaparenko. Now opening things up. And Keane. He made good progress there. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. Perhaps now. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Moise Keane. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded. Moise Keane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, superb skill. He's in with a chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And that's sloppy. Super stop.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Guerrero. Flowing here. And this to level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Moise Keane. Kouame with it. And losing possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they level it up? Vitaly Buyalski. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Showing a good reading of the game. Mikola Shaparenko. Must be. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And he's lost custody of the ball here. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Daichi Kamada takes it on. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Daichi Kamada. Intelligent defending. Ismail Assar. It's a weighted pass. Magnificent defending. Now sending it in. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Guerrero. Intercepting it intelligently. Yeremy. Yeremy. And look at this! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And Palace with the ball again. Can he finish? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Mikola Shaparenko. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Sarr. Given away again. Has a go. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Yarmolenko. That's a good pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Johnson. Could be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Sarr. Can he? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kamada. Nice-looking move, this. Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Johnson. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Daichi Kamada. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And able to get a body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. From long range. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a firm punch. And he read it superbly. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. It's a good Palace move in the making. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Guerrero. A very good tackle. Guerrero on the ball. Vitaly Buyalski. Could be threatening. And that will be a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to...
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Brennan Johnson. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just 15 minutes remaining. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Johnson. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And off the bar that time.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his...
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Just the challenge that was required. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Showing good width here, Palace. Chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Becker. Daichi Kamada. Brennan Johnson. Oh, might be. Oh, what a marvellous chance that was.
Well, that goes down as a bad miss, no doubt about that.
Stefan Posch. Benedikt Hollerbach. He's in here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Might lead to a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, good vision. Through on goal. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. He's on the run. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Ismail Assar. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Has a go. Oh, off the post. Still alive. But it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
It's an opportunity. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Silas. And there to intervene. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Promising looking ball. Chance was building.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Nicely weighted ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And so the first half has come to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Silas. And take it away. Philip Mwene. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Becker. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Teammates available. Daichi Kamada. Can he score? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Can they do it? And look at this! What an important piece of defending. And credit due, a good intervention. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Chance here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Amiri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Daichi Kamada. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. That's useful play. Will it go in? And the goalkeeper will claim it. Oh, read it really well. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Chance to finish. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Showing a good reading of the game. Waited well. And the flag does go up, offside. Becker. Benedikt Hollerbach. And that is offside. Ismail Assar. And he has options available. Has a go. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Suddenly they have possession. Oh, useful ball. And caught by the keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nicely played. Oh, could finish. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Very able to... Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
The scene is set, two good teams.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is, and just the ideal start. Stefan Pusch. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's well read defensively. Credit to them for winning back possession. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he level it? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Silas. Well, a really good run. And they've given back possession easily. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a fine tackle. Amiri. Silas. Good bit of ball winning. Can't give him too much space. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Stefan Pusch. And now Amiri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Becker. Hollerbach. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. That's a good ball. Perfect challenge. And he's broken free. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Becker. Good-looking run. Chance to finish. Great defending. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Looking for the right angle. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Amiri. Can they open them up? Genuine chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Hollerbach. Shown inside. Oh, fearless!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, danger here. What a commitment to defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Trying to tee it up. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And rattling the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't
Hang
let
on a
this
minute,
slip.
Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, fancy footwork. Amiri. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. And just like that, broken up. Feeding it through. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And let's give credit to the defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a good pass. Potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Electing to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Interesting pass. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Albert Gudmundsson. And given away by Fiorentina. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Albert Gudmundsson. And the through ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here. But the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, beaten easily here. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. And a lot to like about this attack. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Now, who can he play it to? Big chance! And the decision offside here. Solomon. And an astute piece of defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the threat could be there. Manor Solomon. And in with a real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Manor Solomon. Quick thinking to win it back. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Albert Gudmundsson. That is that for the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And good anticipation. Good conditions for the counter. Can they turn it into something? Good defending, out for a throw-in. To put them in front. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to tee it up. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Clean challenge. Moise Keane. Can they do it? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gudmundsson. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Effective on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good-looking move to reduce the arrears. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
He fancies it. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And credit due, a good intervention. Maybe dangerous here. And a great reaction from the keeper. Such an important save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, that was a vital stop. Could inspire a comeback here, you never know.
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Trying to open them up. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Good-looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Matvienko. And we will have just one additional minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is. all week and very... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Must be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the upshot is free kick. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Trying to connect. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Decent-looking ball. Needs composure. Full marks for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Moise Keane. Real chance. And they've been awarded a penalty. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Christian Kouame. Oh, great attacking play. Played into the centre. Danger still on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So now a corner. Moise Keane. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Trying to open them up. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put it away? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Excellent vision. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Keane. Can they do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And taking it away.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it's on! That is a perfect tackle!
That was a really dangerous situation.
Might do damage on the break. Guerrero. Mikola Shaparenko. Can he score? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Moise Keane. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, it might be. Excellent block. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. That is that for the first time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Yarmolenko. It's a corner. Over it comes. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Manor Solomon. Really bright-looking attack. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Keane. Could get themselves back into it. No way through.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Is it going to be? Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Possession one. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to finish. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. A really good pass. Could be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Manor Solomon. He made good progress there. Moise Keane. Oh, it's on! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alexander Pikalyonok. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Vitaly Buyalski. And the chance slips away. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Guerrero. Promising looking ball. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Moise Keane. Very quick thinking there. Well, that one has promise. Gudmundsson. Wasteful from Fiorentina. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
The referee, he's in behind. Well, the keeper calmly put A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Pap Gay plays with Dani Parejo in central midfield. And the striker of choice today is Gerard Moreno. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack.
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Not the most confident clearance. Oh, great save! Played over. Well, not away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, he's got past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Takes it on. Great defending. Playing it in. Oh, pressing really high. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. In a decent position. Chance here. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Given away by Real Madrid. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. What can Real do from this position? Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicolas Pepe. Is this the moment? A good and fair challenge. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Mbappe! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Villarreal got away with that one. That really would have put them in trouble had that gone in.
Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Oh, that was a vital interception there. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Vinicius Junior. And that's really well read. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Nicolas Pepe. Jose Perez. A very good tackle. And Real come away with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Threading it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And Bellingham. And a clever piece of defending. Parejo. And passing it through. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Not completely out of trouble here. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Gay. Nicely played. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a lot more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he get them in front? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, a good tackle. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! On the attack in the closing phase. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance here. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gay. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And the decision is one of offside here. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, made it look routine, but read it region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Pap Gay plays with Dani Parejo in central midfield. And the main striker for this match is Gerard Moreno. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Huge block. And that will be a penalty. This to open the scoring here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good looking pass. He got a good palm on it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, surely! Oh, superb reflexes! Over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Playing his way in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jose Perez. And a creative look about this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Williams. Makes his way in field. Oh, might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Williams. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A very timely interception. That is a magnificent run. Williams took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Molero. Now opening things up. Guruseta. And he keeps going. Can he deliver? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now a decent position. And that's going to close the book on the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Guruseta. Can he? Taking one for the team. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he finish? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking threatening. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Might work out. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trying to tee it up. Guruseta. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And showing the importance of width, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And showing good game awareness. Nicolas Pepe. Athletic Club regaining possession. Quick counter could be on. Surely. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And passing it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Guruseta. There to win it back. Parejo. Might lead to a chance. And cutting it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Danger building. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. An impressive run. And that is going to be... and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Lamine Yamal. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Sunset. On to Williams. And space to exploit, maybe. Wasn't going to let that one get through. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, no way through in the end. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be dangerous. Yamal. Barcelona ceding possession. Sunset. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Low ball in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Guruseta. On to Williams. This looks interesting. Can he level it? Oh, a brilliant set. Oh, pushed onto the post. And a throw in for Athletic.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. He's driven in the corner. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Yamal being given too much room. An alert piece of defending. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Williams. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And perfectly positioned. Pedri. It's with Williams. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski, a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Sunset. Will it happen for them? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And cutting it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it's opening up. What a commitment to defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Outdoing his opponent. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Rafinha. Very effective pass. Guruseta. And space here on the flank. And veering in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Sunset. Well, the attack petered out. Lewandowski. Sunset. He has teammates around him. It's there for him. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Yamal. Released it nicely. Guruseta. Decent looking pass. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. and two... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the...
big chance here.
Oh, that's super defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he score? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alex Baena. Given away by Atletico. De Jong. Encouraging this from Atletico. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, genuine chance. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Top-class defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Pedri. And nicely parried away. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Promising possession this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Rafinha. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Alvarez. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Looking for the right angle. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Seemingly no one can stop him. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes the shot. And striking the crossbar. And so it is, the first half. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Pedri. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. And unable to keep possession.
Good reading of the game.
Joao Cancelo. Could be threatening. Now to level it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Vital block there. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And room here for Gonzalez. Griezmann, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Could be a chance to break. Can he score? Penalty. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Chance then for 3-2. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rafinha. That's excellent defending following the cross. Atleti sloppy in possession here. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Griezmann. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Ah, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, surely. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Madrid derby. Oh, two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to.
Big moment here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Griezmann. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And running free here. Danger building. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the lead beckons. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Griezmann trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Alvarez. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well read to win possession back. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe, Kylian Mbappe, and it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Alvarez. And that is that. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Baena. Wonderfully weighted pass. Camavinga. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Atletico have given us away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Real losing possession. Chouameni. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Waited well. Alvarez. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Alexander Sørloth. And options in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he's in. And pushed away to safety. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. And no worries for the goalkeeper. This looks more than decent. Able to close down the shot. Well, they could break at pace. Can they make it count? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. A real opening now. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, he's given us away. Alvarez. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try... Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kylian Mbappe. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Showing good situational awareness. Alexander Sørloth. Now in a more than decent position. And threading it through. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. You won't want to miss. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company...
They must finish here.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And suddenly on the front foot, taken by the keeper without any fuss. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right...
Oh, you'll have a go! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Really good wide play. Fancies it. And fired against the crossbar. Suddenly they have possession. Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Individual brilliance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Mbappé. And the pass deftly cut out. Nicolas Pepe. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Very effective pass. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Santi Comesaña. Can he put it away? Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Eduardo Camavinga. And the chance slips away. Gerard Moreno. And passing it through. Can he finish? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. It might still be problematic. Cross could be useful. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And an astute piece of defending. Decent idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he has options available. Might take the lead. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Pedraza. And intercepted it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And that is that half-time. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Real chance. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Good attempt. Defending really well. Released it nicely. And the keeper did well to get there first. Mbappe. It's looking promising. That clearance means a corner kick.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Gerard Moreno. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's given us away. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe! Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Delightful pass. Mbappe! And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did well to win the ball back. Still looking for space. Tremendous block. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, and another block. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He has teammates around him. Mbappe, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Read it well. Kylian Mbappe. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And in with a real chance. This could be it. Was an important piece of defending. Moreno. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Flag raised for offside. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. all week and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical
Oh, might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Guruseta. Nicely played. Oh, great defending. Corner given. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! And you've got to say they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Very effective pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Not the pass he had in mind. And bursting forward. And Villarreal have it back now. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, good idea. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well anticipated.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now, options are plenty. Nico Williams. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sunset. Chance to equalise. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. George Mikautadze. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? And time is up. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, this looks useful. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sunset. Teammates available. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gay. No, high quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Nicolas Pepe went in strongly, decisively. Promising attack, this. Oh, read it really well. Promising possession, this. Can he put it away? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And the verdict is penalty. A chance to extend their lead. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Guruseta. And fed forwards. It'll be a corner. Played over. Still pressure. Real chance. Could be more trouble. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A real opening now. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Clever defending. Trying his luck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they've not played well today, but with that bit of luck, Villarreal still have some hope here.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Committed challenge. Williams. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Understand why. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Perfect challenge. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Ferran Torres. And the shot? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Balde. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And defensive play to be applauded. Torres. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Now opening things up. Oh, surely! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Danger building. Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruiz de Galarreta. And taking it away. De Jong. Decent looking ball. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, threat over for now. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Well, very effective play in possession. Big chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Crossing opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Guruseta. Very effective pass. Surely the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, they know they need to stop him. And options in the centre. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Yuri Berchiche. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Could be dangerous. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. De Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And roaming free here. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, he could finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Yamal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Yamal. Good-looking run. And the chance slips away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. against what ought to be a... Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock anything.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Too easy, far too easy. Intelligent ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Brilliantly blocked. Koundé. On to de Jong. Excellent vision. Yamal. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Alvarez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Could pull one back here. Textbook defending inside the box. And playing it through. Torres. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Alvarez. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Trying to open up the defence. Tenacious challenge. Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Alvarez. Excellent. Oh, big chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Good ball over the top. And they have possession again. Oh, that's a fine cross. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Alex Baena. High quality defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps? He's in here. Oh, mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, pressing really high. Barcelona have given us away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Torres. Good tackle. Atletico regaining possession here. Frankie de Jong. Here's Alvarez. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, danger here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, he's lost possession. How about the cross? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Takes aim. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. A very good tackle. Might work out. Torres. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, ball still in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Alvarez. Well, Barca have the ball once more. De Jong. On to Pedri. And it's opening up. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. No more goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart. Opportunity here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Is it going to be? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Alexander Sørloth. Opportunity. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Delivering it. Regained possession. Alvarez has a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And the goalkeeper's punch. Room to roam for the merengues here. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And roaming free here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Plenty of support here. The merengues have lost the ball. Alvarez. Cross could be useful. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alvarez. Mbappe. Genuine chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
An alert intervention. Mbappe. Delightful pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Marcos Llorente. Well, they have the ball again. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. To trim the deficit. Oh, blocked it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That is that for the first half. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Kylian Mbappe. Committed challenge. In position. And pressing expertly. And passing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to finish. And a fine stop. Now sending it in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Can he get one back? Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Alexander Sørloth. And Real come away with it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Alex Baena. Chance here. Magnificent defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the clearance that was called for. And problem solved for now. Well, a textbook interception. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Ready to break, perhaps? And he's in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. And it's there for him. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And winning it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.